just wanted to pop in here for a sec before I move over to the desk cam. I have the box here. You can see when I switch cameras that it has not been opened. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that my audio is synced. If it isn't, please tell me. If at any point it is not, please tell me. I think if I restart VTube Studio, it fixes it. I'm pretty sure that worked earlier. So if at any point it gets unsynced, please let me know. Because I think it was unsynced like all last stream. I tried having it capture from my phone's camera, and that wasn't it, so I think it's just a thing between VTube Studio and OBS, and I think restarting VTube Studio fixes it, so just let me know if that happens. So, okay. Let me switch over. Here we go. F1. There we go. Now I'm in my chair. Okay, so as you can see, box has not been opened yet. I took the side tape off, just so it would be quicker to get open. But I have not opened it. You can see this tape is still sealed. I just took off the sides so that this would be easier. I also did it from the bottom because I didn't realize how to get the customs thing out, and I didn't want to accidentally show my address. But then I realized that I could pull this part and just pull it out. So it's fine, but I don't want to have to cut through this, so we'll just do it from this way. Anyway, because it's easier. Easier. There we go. I am mildly distressed by the value amounts on the customs declarations. I'm a little distressed by those. But let's crack this bad boy open. I promise not to open this until stream today. It's baby! It's baby! Get rid of that. Baby is here! It's baby! You can't see me like pressing the fucking bubble wrap to my mouth because it's baby. Baby is here. Baby! Put them over here so you can see them. That's baby who's... Okay, so we've got some little things, some little ones. That looks like my husband. That looks like my giant fishman husband. I don't know what this other one is. Yay! Yeah, that's my boy. I love Hikari. Why is Hikari so hot? Okay, so what's this one? Okay, so this one is the juggler. So we've got a little lad. We've got my other boyfriend. And that's all. Okay. But it's baby! Okay. We'll save baby for last. First we'll open up this one. These are always a treat to get open. I broke the bottom flap. It's okay. Oh, there's a candy. There's a gum. I love these. I love these and the, like, powder candy. It's fine. I know what that was. It's fine. It's okay. Scared the cats, but it's okay. I'm gonna eat this piece of gum, though. Okay. So we've got hands. We've got a body with a detached leg, but it's okay. It's not broken, it's just detached. And then we've got a head. So let's put them together. Let's get his leg back on. I'm gonna put my other one put my Sofubi one over here. So he's a little smaller, but that's okay. We'll pop his leg back on. What is it? Okay, so there's a separate set that has like his sword and everything. So this is just him vibing. We'll get his head on. Oh, this is tough. I may have to heat this up a little. Oh, nope. There it goes. I think it's on. I think it's on. Okay. Let's get his hands. Throw that over there for now. Oh, he does have little sword grippy hands, even though his sword isn't in this one. But for now, we'll just give him the fist so that he matches the soft vinyl. Just pop him in. And there we go. Okay, so this one doesn't have his little moon scar in the middle. That's a little weird. That's a little weird, but okay. It's still oh, he's got a little bit of waist articulation. I'm not used to that in these size. Not a waist articulation of this quality. Usually it's just kind of a flat peg, but he's got a pretty good thing there. Okay, so we got these two. And we're gonna open up Hikari here, who's just a little man's. Oh, he's also got a piece of gum. He also has a piece of gum. I'm gonna put this piece of gum in my mouth also. I love these. I don't know if that makes me weird, but I love candy toy gum and candy. Oh, he's very nice. I don't really know what this armor is for him. Was this just his little evil form armor? Which he still looks really hot in. I know people have been like, oh my god, that candy is so gross and shit. But I'm like, it's really good. Okay, it's the Ultraman anime armor. Okay. There we go. He's on his little platform. He can sit over there. Okay. Now we're going to free the baby. We're going to free the child. Oh my god, they're so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, these feel nice. Like, they're very flexible, but they feel very sturdy. They're really nice. Wow. I was curious as to, like, how they would do all of the straps, but they feel really nice. I'm really impressed with them. Okay, so we've got the waist plastic. Oh, we've got the key. The key comes out. I don't know if my camera's gonna want to focus on it. It does not close, but that's okay. We'll get it set back in the belt there. Got the waist plastic off. Hey, Firefly Amazons! They are beautiful. Oh my god. Got some solid. None of the joints feel too tight or too loose. They feel good. Let's check our hip. Feels good. Our knees. Everything feels good. So we've got some alternate hands. I do want to get the claws in. I do want to get the claws in because I love Naki's big wolf claws. Okay, so for that, do I have to pop this off? Hold on, let me check the instructions. Okay, so they have a pointing, a flat, and a fist. Okay, so we do pop this off and pop this back on. Okay, and to change hands, we need to pop it off too. Okay, there's a paint rub warning. Okay. Well, I primarily do display, and I don't adjust my displays that much, so I'm not that worried. Just, right now, what I'm worried about is breaking these little wrist things. Because I do want the claws on, but these are actually on pretty tight. There we go. There we go. Okay, I got my nail under that one, so we'll get that off. Are these marked with right and left? No. Oh, they are! They do have a little, in this little indent, there's a little R, so you know to put it on the right one. And then we'll get this one. Got my nail under it. I can get it. There we go. I'll just put these in here. Kind of want to change this hand to a fist hand. So that should be this one? Yes. So we'll put that in there also. I'm gonna pull my other Nakis down as soon as I get this set up. If I can get this hand on this ball joint. The helmet is really sharp, so I can't, like, get a good, like, resistance to get this to pop on. There we go. There we go. I just had to change how I was holding them. Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna get... Oh man, they've got a really... Is this two? Okay, there are two... There's... The neck is kind of jointed in two places, which I feel like has not been on a lot of my old figure arts, where it's jointed at the bottom, where it connects to the torso, and at the top. So you can get, like, a really... You can get some really dramatic movements from the head. That's really impressive. Okay, I'm gonna grab my other two Nakis. So this is Soto Naki, who is obviously much smaller. But Sotos do still have pretty impressive articulation these days. And then acrylic Naki, who's also a little smaller. These are my Nakis. Let's see. Let's see if I can get these into similar poses. Yeah, I can get them pretty similar. This one has a little resistance because of the strap, because this one, the strap is just kind of sculpted in, so it doesn't kind of get in the way of the joint, but I can get it pretty close. So I am now flush with Nakis. Thank you so much, Drez. This is, you know how much Naki means to me. They will be displayed. I can't speak because I'm so happy about baby. Displayed proudly on the shelf next to my desk where my Switch is. They can beat up Dan Kuroda. Here. I can step on it. There you go. Thank you so much. Again, you know how much Naki means to me. So to now be kind of flush with Nakis, to have such an incredible volume of Naki in my home. 2 out of these 3 came from you. Let me just get this back in the box here, so I don't lose any of the little pieces. But thank you so much. Three Nakis, 2 jugglers, and a Hikari. That's the way I want to live. Oh, they're too far up. Okay. I can move it all kind of down here now. Get it in the better light. Yeah, this is the only one of the 3 that, also, the gun with Naki is for Assault Vulcan. Gun? What? Oh, you mean this one? Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't have Assault Vulcan. I have, Orthoros Vulcan. Who... Oop. I guess, like, half counts as Naki. It's a pseudo-Naki. I don't have anywhere to put this piece on the stand, so I just kind of stick it down in the back. Like, there's really nowhere on the back piece to put this. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it. Like, I stuck one of them on here, but I don't know what to do with this one. So I'll just put that over there. But thank you so much. This means the world to me. This is my baby, my child. And we'll go right up here for now. I need to get them posed in a way where they're not gonna tip over. If they do not want to stand on my shelf, then they can stand down here. Remove these off to the side for now. The jugglers. We'll Henry can go up there, because he's little. He's little, so he won't block my monitors. Get my keyboard back up here. I don't know if the studio opens, so we'll go back to just chatting. For the moment. Let's get this gum out. I shouldn't be chewing gum on stream. Stick that in there. Let's see. Get Clip Studio started. Change this. There we go. So how's everybody doing today? I'm feeling delightful now. I mean, I was feeling pretty good already, but now this is delightful. That's fair. It's like kind of the end of the day for you. It's like dinner time-ish. Okay. I don't expect tears, they just happen when they happen. You know, my emotional response to things is a little busted. Here we go. That's a shame. So get my chair. Okay. So this is where we're at for Yuki. I completely scrapped the last sketch and redid it because I opened it the other day and hated the sketch, so I've redone it. And I'm pretty pleased with this. I may make some adjustments in inking, like I feel like her eyes are a little too far apart. So let me just make a folder. And we'll get all of this in here. And then new layer. We can turn this off. Okay, so I've been working on ref sheets for Archknight and Yuki. So I think I still have Yuki in here. Yeah, so I have Yuki in here. I do think I need to change this. Do I have this saved? I should. Where did I put it? I'm just gonna pull a body type onto here so I can get this set up. There we go. That's a pretty good, like, casual dude pose. Pull it back a little bit. Bring Yuki back up so I can at least get the heights kind of lined up. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. Okay, we can turn that off again then. We'll pull that down, get it under there. Let me just go back to TweetDeck so I can pull up my reference for Archknight. You know, I definitely had them downloaded. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Okay, the clip file is in here. I will just download it again. I don't know where I put it. Here we go. Download it. There we go. And now we've got him in here. Okay, also Catboy. Perfect. Do I have? I should have enough for yours. Perfect. Okay, grabbing tablet. Oh, nice. I feel like setting up your mesh is always the hardest part. I don't know about Live 2D, but oh boy, I remember it from what little 3D stuff I did. Oh boy. Getting a functional mesh is a pain in the butt. I have a couple other references for him. I'm just trying to get a good, like, sense of the shape of his face. So I think this is right. It's kind of long and masculine. I think I maybe moved the cheekbone down too far there. Oh, probably. But I mean, as long as you've got everything to start with, it'll work itself out. Like, for me, this is the most time-consuming part, is getting the base sketch handled. Like, once I do this, the rest is easy. The rest will take me, like, 2 or 3 days, maybe, but just getting the... Even just for drawing, getting the base sketch down is, like, the absolute hardest part. Is getting the construction to a place where I feel like it looks good. Middle of the torso. A lot of this is going to be covered by jacket, so it can... doesn't have to be super clean. We'll get him some shoulders here. So we started Ginga S last night. That feels like a wild thing to build on top of Ginga. Like, it's good. It's good. It just feels much more like an actual Ultraman show. Like, it feels kind of like it comes out of the same school of thought as other Ultraman shows that I've watched, as opposed to Ginga itself, which is, like... Again, I like Ginga. I think Ginga is a fine show. But it feels like this very minimalist, bare bones thing, as opposed to Ginga S, which, like, has, like, 6 people in it to start that, like, do things, and a budget. I do like that after Ginga, Tomoya has just gone off and gotten a job with the monster fighting people. Does he still have his robot? I hope he's... Oh no, his robot said goodbye to him! That's right. That's right. Rebuild your robot, Tomoya. You're smart. You're a smart lad. I don't know why I'm so fond of Tomoya. I find him to be adorable. He's just a grumpy boy. You know me, I'm weak for grumpy boys with emotional trauma. I like that in a fictional character. They can grow from it, and learn. Curious as to if any of the other Ginga cast will show up at any point. Because, I mean, like, Hikaru's got a girlfriend. That was a big part of the plot of Ginga, is that him and this girl are into each other. Get this frame of a body down. Like, Archie seems to wear fairly loose clothes, so this should be okay to work from. Okay. So there is our skeleton. It's got kind of the bangs that go off like this. That'll give me kind of a good sense of what his hair does. I think it's It's just kind of like this. So he's got kind of just a normal t-shirt kind of thing. Then a coat. Got kind of like a black trench coat going on. Go back to this. So you kind of come back with the shoulders. Down here. What? What's outside? What? Cat. He's got things to say to me. What are you doing, baby? Okay. You gonna leave? You gonna go? I don't know where he went. Like, right behind me. Okay, you going? Are you gonna mess with the stuff I put on the floor? Okay, so this goes down to about here, I think. Actually, it looks kind of like a double layered coat. So we'll have kind of a second layer here that kind of comes back. Because it looks like here you can kind of see that these are different. So I think it's kind of like a double, like a pseudo double layer. To his coat. Shirt hang a little weird because he's very cool. He doesn't tuck his shirt in. And then, okay, so what is going on with his pants here? Are these? It's not boots. There's something like on his pants here, and then they tuck into a low boot. So his boots are kind of like here-ish. And we've got kind of like this. 2 here and 2 here. Are they chains? Is it chains of some kind? And, yeah, just kind of a standard sleeve. Okay. We're gonna move on from the kind of skeleton sketch. Bring the hairline down a little bit. I think I maybe drew it too far up. I like Yuki and Archknight's designs, though. They've got kind of a very, like, early 2000s kind of punk manga feel. Kind of that very, like, alt slice of life style from the like, early to mid 2000s, like, 2002 to like 2006, and I'm very nostalgic for that style of design. And everything had a little bit of edge. But in, like, a good way. Like, I mean that in the most loving possible way. Because, again, I'm very nostalgic for that kind of character design. I got a couple, like, wolf boys. Like, most of my characters didn't really fall into that design sense, but I think I had a couple, like, wolf boys who had that kind of, like, edge. Which, again, I say in the most loving way possible. Okay, this feels good. we go. That feels... No! Don't like that at all. Ooh. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, wrong one, wrong tool. There we go. That feels better. Oh, stretch. Okay. Ooh, noodles. Actually, how long have we been live? Okay, I'm gonna step away for a quick second, just to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Show us the goods. Okay, I'll show you the goods before I leave. Show you the goods before I leave. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? It should have worked. I'll do it manually. Is it this one? There you go. There you go. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's
Okay, I'm back. Turn this down a little more. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We're getting back into it. So how's everybody doing? What's going on? We're gonna draw more of this coat. Go kind of down there like that. Let me get some collarbones. I love drawing collarbones. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about them. And then we'll get his shirt. It's chilly in here today. So if you like what you saw on the BRB screen, that's from my TikTok. I need to actually update that video with some new ones. Because I've made several funny TikToks since then. I've been doing some lore TikToks. I've released some lore information. Which has been interesting and fun to do. Aw. I'm really glad that people are enjoying my TikToks. I don't know if my TikTok numbers are good or not. But they're not 0. They hit triple digits daily. So I feel like that's not bad. Yeah, there are a couple of them that need to go in there. I just haven't had time to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, we're trying to put up little containers on our walls in the bathroom to hold some of the bottles that are strewn across our bathroom counter, and they keep falling off the wall. Apparently. I don't know why. Like, I was just in there and it looked fine, but... Okay, so his jacket is just buttons, it looks like. Which ones would you guys like to see in the mid-roll? If you've been watching my TikToks, which ones would you like to see added to the mid-roll? Because I know I want to add some of the lore ones, like today's I definitely want to add, because I think that one turned out really well. There are a couple others that I think I want to add. Yeah, Sketchy Shit Part 1 and Part 2 are very good. Which one is Trying Not to Explode? Because I know I talk about that in a couple of them. I talk about not wanting to blow up. The Disney villain one, I think, would be a good one to put in there. I think that one would be good. Oh yeah, okay. The first one then. Yeah. The Hunchback, How to Train Your Dragon one, I think I would want to put in, because I'm really proud of that one. I like how that one came out a lot. That's the episode 1, episode 48 one. It's the one where I said I cried making it. It was from maybe a week or two ago at this point. The music that's in the that I used for it, the sound is a mashup of a song from Hunchback of Notre Dame and the score from How to Train Your Dragon. Which is why I called it that one, because I couldn't think of a better way to refer to it. I think there's probably a couple others. Like, I want to keep Hey Bitch, You Want Some Spaghetti, because I think that one's still very funny. Oh, this is my middle finger. This should be this is the middle finger. This should be a lot longer. I feel like I just haven't had time to do it because I have to like save them from TikTok and then send them from my phone to my computer, and then I have to edit them all together, and I've had other shit to do. I feel like this is something I'm gonna need like a ruler for. But it's fine. We're just on the draft. That looks okay. It looks okay. It looks fine. I would like to get these sketches done today so that I can get them sent off for approval and then move on to the next phase. I feel like this should be a little further down. Because once I get past the draft stage, once the sketch is complete and approved, the process moves much quicker. Ooh. Gender evil. Oh yeah, that one was very funny. I liked that one. I saw that sound and I'm like, I need to use that like immediately. I've got a bunch of sounds that I have plans for, which will definitely be things that go in mid-roll once I do them. But I need to... They are not going to be me recording my model. They are going to be more like little animatics. And I really want to do those, but I need to just kind of figure out how I'm gonna do the timing. And I kind of think I want to sketch them traditionally and then bring them in and do kind of like a loose line work in Clip Studio. But I have a much more... drawing traditionally, I'm better at doing things that are very... that have a good movement to them, so I have to, like, either find... I know I have a sketchbook that I don't have too much in that I could use, but I don't know where it is. But I have some things that I like really want to do that I think would be really fun and cute. So I just have to like figure out how exactly to do them. And there will still be little ones like with my model if I think that movement would work better. But a lot of the, like, skit ones, I kind of want to do more as animatics. But we'll see. I have plans. Yeah, like, that hand is gross. Whoa, whoa, what is it doing? Why is it freaking out? Let's pull this back, turn this off. Okay, this is looking okay. This is looking okay. I like where we're at. I like where we're at. Let me come in here and get like a little hint of a belt in there. Just to make these look more like pants. What is going on here? I'm gonna like skip to the bottom of the pants. I'm gonna leave this section open because I think I want to message them about that and just get kind of a better read on what's going on there. And then I think it's kind of one of these. These need to actually be moved over. Actually, not even sure that's right. Because this looks actually kind of more like. Whoa. More like there is kind of a thing down the middle, and then chains that go like that, which actually I think looks kind of cool. side boot. This. And you've got a little bit of heel. That here. That. And we'll kind of have it come over just a little bit. The chain's kind of hanging across. Because that's kind of... Oh wait, it would be on the other side. Okay, so this does need to be here. But instead... we go down a little and then come out like this. And we would just kind of see little bits of that. Which again, I think looks really cool. So again, I kind of want to just not totally sketch in this middle part with the pants because I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. But that aside, I think this looks pretty good. So then we'll take this and just turn Yuki on so I can get him around the same size when I pull him out. Yeah, spin him around to the back. Yeah, that seems right. Whoa, what did I just do? Why is that putting a perspective grid? Will that go off if I'm... No. Okay. Why is this here? Can I delete ruler? Show ruler? There we go. Drink a little tea. Drink a little bit of tea. We'll pop ourselves back to this. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Go back to this color. Go back to getting our skeleton down. It's a butt. It's a bum. We're drawing a bum. going. Keep going. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so there's our rough skeleton. Get the ears in. Rough sleeve area, just to kind of understand where that tube is going. That in. Goes down to about mid-thigh, so here-ish. That across. Kind of come here with this. Boots come to like here-ish. Okay. I think that's a good place to start, so let's bring that down. I need to do another stretch. Even though it's not requested, I just feel like I need one. Almost swallowed a little bit too much tea there. Almost choked on it a little bit. I do not use a screen-based drawing tablet. What I use is a very old tablet that they don't even make anymore. It is a Wacom Bamboo Pen and Touch. It is a CTH 670. Let me pull one up. I'll show you exactly what I use. CTH 670. This is the exact tablet that I use. A stand? No. I don't know if I would recommend one. Mine is leaned up against the edge of my desk, resting against my stomach. That is the ideal configuration for me. I've had this since I started. I've had this since maybe 2006, 2007, like the late 2000s, somewhere between like 2006, 2009. Oh, hey, Ashen Fox. Yeah, this is what I use for art. This is what I've used for a billion years. It's a good size for me. I do have a replacement for when it does eventually kick the bucket, because it does not take well to the Wi-Fi adapter, and it's, I think it's a mini, it's either a mini or a micro USB port, is very, very finicky. The cord that I happen to have, the end of it, where the, plug is, has a little rubber block around it that is the exact size of, let me see if, where is it? Of like this space is where it plugs in. And the little rubber block happens to be exactly that size, so the plug can't move around. So it's held up fine, but the rubber around the end of this wire has started to break down. So I feel like this tablet's days are numbered, and I do have a replacement. It is, let's see, XP pen. What kind is this? Star 3? Yeah, this is what I have to replace it when it eventually dies. Saoirse did recommend a screen tablet to me once. I have it saved somewhere, I don't remember which exactly it is. But I already have one of these. It's sitting in a box under my desk for when the Bamboo Pen and Touch eventually dies. But I've been using this tablet for more than a decade. Definitely more than a decade. And it's held up. I mean, I still use it. It does its job. Finding another tablet with the right surface area, the right size surface area that also didn't have a battery pen, that was the tough part. The XP pen, much like Wacom, uses a passive pen. So the pen does not need a battery. And I don't want to have to put batteries in my goddamn pens. Oh, thank you, Ashen Fox. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Like I said, Captain here was just asking about my tablet. So I don't know if I would recommend an angled stand. I've never used one. If it is more comfortable for you, go ahead. I used to have it solidly on my desk, and I would prop it up slightly with a towel. So you can kind of do a couple things to see if maybe that is how you want to work. But I don't know if I would, I can't recommend because I don't use one. But, if you think it would make you more comfortable, I would definitely recommend experimenting. Yeah, I've never been able to use one flat, but I've also never drawn, like, the way that I hold my tablet is also the way that I would hold a sketchbook. So, this is just kind of what's most comfortable for me. But yes, if you have any questions about my process or my tools, feel free to ask. I'm very open about this kind of thing. I find no reason to hide it. I don't think that's conducive to anything. But yeah, no, feel free to ask me any questions you may have. Let's see, let me see his hair again. And then, as always, Nightbot has us covered with... Actually, he's probably more over here. So, yeah. Can I get... There we go. That feels better. Oh, when did Rosie come back here? I didn't realize my cat came in from... He was sleeping on the bed, but now he's over in the window. Let's look at ourselves kind of like this. Right now we're just working on the sketches, the sketch phase for this, for these reference sheets. Which again is always the hardest part for me. Like once I get the sketch going, once I've nailed the sketch down, the rest is generally pretty easy for me. But getting the sketch to look right is always the part that I have the hardest time with. And sometimes you just gotta... Getting jump scared from YouTube video. That happens. Earlier when I started stream, the audio was on my mod screen, and that scared the crap out of me, because I didn't expect it to, like, echo through, but it did. And I kind of jumped. That's more like what I want. Oh, my cat's so cute. What, baby? He's making noises at me. Out here. Once we are done with these, we are going to be working on a chibi model for the contest that I ran back in September. So we will be doing that after we finish these reference sheets. Because Archknight and Yuki have been pretty good about responding quickly to things. They're around pretty often, so I feel like once I get them these drafts, we will kind of get any approval or changes. I will hear what I need to do about that pretty quickly. So I don't feel like we'll be waiting long on that. So we will probably be finishing these and then moving on to that. That's good enough. That's good for now. I am gonna need to, like, figure out what's going on with the part of his pants here. What, baby? Oh, he's rolling around making noises. My boy is getting riled up. It's only 2:30. You shouldn't be getting riled up yet. It's nowhere near your dinner time. It's nowhere near the time of day where you start getting excited about food. The back seam is kind of like here. Again, we'd have chains kind of going along this way. What are you doing? He's just looking at me. Oh, okay, what I'm working on, let me zoom out. What I am working on, why is this one so low? Did I draw the sketch on the... Okay, what I'm working on are a pair of reference sheets. Let me put these in a folder. For another pair of VTubers. So this is one sketch. It's a pair of reference sheets. They're meant to go together. So this is Yuki, and this is Archknight, and I'm on the sketch phase, and when I turn these sketches in, I will be getting their approval, or if anything needs to be changed. I need to ask about what's going on with his pants, because I can't quite figure out what's going on here. So then, once I figure that out, and any other changes that need to be made, I will make those changes, and then do the inking, coloring, and rendering, which will end up with, let me show you an example of my reference sheet, because that is the one that I have finished. For July. And in the end, it'll look something like this. And this was my reference sheet that I did, that I then gave to M, who made my model, off of this design that I did. So in the end, it'll end up looking something like this. But right now, we're still on this phase. It's a process. Yee. Hold on, let me... Yeah. I have teeth. I have big pointy teeth because I am a manticore, which means part of me is a lion, and they have sharp, pointy teeth. Here we go, back in my chair. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, no problem. What are you doing? He is making so many noises at me. Can y'all hear him? Can y'all hear my cat? I don't know if the mic is picking him up, because he's kind of behind it. He's off to my right. He has a little window seat that he is laying on. Hydrate, I will drink some tea. There we go. Thank you. So this is the right one. Let me get this down here. On the wrong layer. Is this the right layer? No, 14 is the right layer. Why don't I name my layers? Because I'm lazy. I do name my Live 2D layers, though. I name my layers for Live 2D projects because those need to be named. But I don't rig. I don't have the brain for that. But I am working on... well, I haven't started work on it yet, but I have a template for a chibi model, and I have someone that I need to make one for because they won my giveaway that I ran in September. Will I make a chibi model for myself? I don't know. I've started one. I've done a sketch for a chibi model for myself, but I kind of want to get one from someone else. So I want to support other creators. Like, I really like Chiseko's chibi models, but Chiseko's slots fill up so quick. I do have, I did snag a slot to have my emotes updated. So Chiseko is going to be remaking our Nyata emote and redoing the heart emote. So we will have emotes updated to the current design instead of my old disguised design. Finally. And then, you know, we have a handful of emotes that are for following, and then we have a couple other sub-emotes. And then I need to get... I think I still have a bunch of open emote slots, so I need to, like, get more emotes. So I kind of want to get, like, a sad emote. One thing I do want to do is figure out how to do enough with Live 2D that I could, like, make more Live 2D emotes for myself. Okay, have a good night, Captain. Actually, Captain, if you have any idea how to, in Live 2D, how to set up, like, little animations, like that, you hit me up in the Discord. Because I do want to, like, make some more emotes for myself. And depending on how some things work out, I may talk to M about some alternate outfit models. But I have to see what M has available. I don't know what she's got available right now as far as commission slots, and I do need to maybe hold on to my money for something else. But we'll see. We'll see where things end up. I kind of want to redo the maid outfit design, because I looked at it and I'm like, it's nice, but I kind of want to redo it. But I do want to, like, get alternate models, because I want there to be, like, model switch redeems. Because I think that's a really fun thing. I think that's a fun idea, and I want to do it, but I need to, have other models. It's like, have a switch to the chibi. You can switch me to the chibi model, you can switch me to, the maid model, you can switch me back to this. But I don't have any other models right now. So, like, I may do my own chibi model just to save money, and then, like, hire someone to rig it. I do have the stuff for the Muppet model. I just need to actually, like, figure out how to do that. I haven't, like, sat down and watched the tutorial for it. But we may do that at some point. Maybe once all of the other things are done, we'll like, put the Muppet model together and work on that. Okay, so aside from the one bit with the pants, so I'll turn this all the way back up. I will move this onto a different layer. And then we will turn that down and off. Okay, so there is our sketches. They're done. I'm gonna put that over there for now. So I now have to submit these to the client and talk about what's going on with the pants there, and then when I get all that fixed up, next time we come back to these will be inking phase. Hey Moku! Phase. We will do inks and maybe probably flats. I may actually submit, like, after I do inks, I may give it another submission to them just to make sure everything is cool, because I can still fix stuff during the ink. I can pretty easily, and that's closer to the final artwork, so I may do a little, I may just check in. But I'm pretty pleased with these. I'm pretty pleased with where these are right now. Hey. Go into Yuki's, and where are the old inks? Because I don't think I actually changed them. I don't think I got rid of them completely. Is this one? Yeah, so this was the old one, and this is the current one. I may actually just show them both and be like, whichever one... I like this with the dress, though. I mean, I could very easily, like, just move this onto this sketch. That wouldn't be hard. So I may be like, hey, which one do you like better? I did 2 versions. Cause now that I'm looking at it, like I don't dislike the old one now. So I'll just be like, hey, I did 2 versions. Which one do you want me to go forward with? So let me save. So those will be turned in later. Let me go back over to just chatting. There we go. There we go. So close this for now. Save. Close Clip Studio. Thank you for the little octopus hearts, Amazons. Those are really cute. Those are very, very cute emotes. So we move these up here. I'm just checking on some things very quickly. Checking on some things very quickly. And then, let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at time-wise? 2 hours? Kinda wanna go and do my beast tribes and then maybe do a Praetorium run. And we can just vibe during Praetorium. We don't have to actually like work during that. So let me just pull this up since we've got some time. Because we're in the Moogle Tombstone event, and I gotta get those tombstones. There's a lot of shit I want in this event. There's a bird that I need. I don't need the dog. I don't need the dog this event, because I have it already. I want the jacket. I need the bird. I want the hairstyle, even though I'm never gonna use it. I kinda want the maps. You too, Firefly. Amazons? What should I call you? I'm not sure which one to call you, but you have a nice day too. I need all 4 of the horn mounts, and I need the dire wolf. I don't need the other 2 because I have all the horses. Actually, Drez, I don't think you have either of the horses that you can get from this event. So you can get those without having to grind the trial. And actually, they're pretty cheap. They're only 30 tombstones each. They're pretty cheap. You can get those pretty easily. What else was there? There were a couple other things. Oh, I wanted the Bone Wicca set. I wanted the Bone Wicca set. I think for... What did I want that for? I think I wanted that for my Black Mage. And then I need the Griffin Hatchling, and I don't know if I need... Oh, no, I do think I need Shinryu. Okay, let me get over to this. I'll go back in my chair. There we go. We're going in. So there's a bunch of stuff. I want the Orchestrion rolls. So there's a bunch of stuff that I want from this one. So tomorrow we are going to do my custom deliveries, Beast Tribes, and then we're just going to do like 3 or 4 Praetorium runs. Actually, that's like 4 hours. I don't know if we'll do 4 Praetorium runs. We might do like 3 though. And we're just going to chill in Praetorium. So, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that I want from this event. I will hydrate, thank you. There's another event going on that we'll also do tomorrow, I think, that I forgot about. I'm already here, so we might as well do these. I don't think I want to do this on armor. Yeah, 'cause these are 63, so we'll do it on Weaver. I'm trying to be somewhat even in leveling these. Contractor, free for most, I forget which one this is. Inattentive Namazu. Oh, I gotta change my thing. There we go. Okay, so they're all out this way. There are so many mounts I want in this Tombstone event, though. I don't know which bird this is, but if I can not have to grind a trial for a bird, especially a Stormblood trial, oh god, I'm gonna have to learn fucking the weapon trials for the dragons. I may not bother with that until after we have completed the Endwalker MSQ. 'Cause, ugh. Wait. Okay. So got one right there. Uchiwa components. Okay, those are easy, I think. Namazu class. Oh yeah, those are... where's my thing? On to the next one. cannot wait for Endwalker. I'm so excited. Oh, we got easy ones today. We are gonna try and just do as much Endwalker as possible in as few sittings as possible. That is my plan at the moment. Okay. I think I want to do it this way so that I can get more steps if I need them. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. I did it again. It's okay though. Okay. We're done with our Namazu for the day. What? What, baby? Come here. Come here. Come on. You're never hesitant about jumping up on the desk. Come here. Come sit with me. Oh, I got him. I got him. Oh, I need to trim your claws. They're too sharp. They're too sharp for you to be making biscuits on my legs. Hold on, let me put a blanket there. Let me put a blanket on my legs so that you don't destroy them. My son, my child, who I love so dearly. Hello. Hello. Here, pause on the blanket. There you go. There you go, baby. Oh, now you don't want to make biscuits anymore. Now you want to lay down. Okay. I have such a good boy. So what's everyone up to? What's everyone's plans for dinner tonight? I want to know. I want to know what everyone's plans for dinner are. Tonight I think I'm going to make chicken and garlic rice and maybe some sauteed cabbage. I think that is my plan for tonight. But I want to know what everyone else is... Okay, goodbye. He left. But I want to know what everyone's plans for dinner are tonight. I'm curious and I like food. Ooh, patient touch. I will hydrate again, thank you. So now we need to go to the Moogles. And I want to switch to leather worker. Ooh. I need to get like a good class switching sidebar set up. It's not this way, it's this way. Moon. Moon's haunted. Someone over here. Oh, I get to take the Moogle tree. Okay, where are they? There they are. Oh, we woke him up. Aw, at least he's polite. Okay, so now we're going this way. Sneeze animation. I'm gonna put this up here so we can get a better look at the next one. Is that like far from here? Or no, this is the rookery. Okay, so it's like right over here. I love his little sneeze animation. Okay, is that it for that one? Okay, yes. So we'll go this way. Here we go. Oh, it's the one where I get to make them the tiny airship. I love making the toy airship for the baby dragons. Look, they love the airship. Daughter of man, daughter of cat. Okay, and then Beast Tribe, Moogle, makeshift toy airship. There it is. then they throw them over the side, and they just go and chill. Okay, so one more. We'll take our dragon. We'll take our dragon since we're in Ishgard. I think for like the last half of Heavensward, or no, it wasn't the last half. It was like all of the Heavensward patches. Midgardsormr was the only mount I would use out of spite. What? Come sit on my lap again, then. This boy is whining. He won't stop whining at me. So I have to go out here. Oh, come here. I don't know why he doesn't want to, like... Whoa. That was weird. I don't know what... What? Come sit, then. I don't know why he doesn't want to come sit. He's never been afraid to jump up on my desk and cause problems on purpose. Excuse me. Okay, so high quality Moogle statuette. Easy peasy. Yep, have it right here for you, sir. And now we turn these in. It's not going to get us a lot of experience because we're too high of a level. But it's fine. What's my reputation looking like? Ooh, when we do the Namazu on Friday, we'll be able to do 6 quests. Nice. And then I think I'll be done with the Namazu. I mean, I'll still be doing them because the experience is good, but my level with them will be maxed, I think. What? Sorry, yeah. So we're... Okay, so we can just do Moogle and Namazu on Friday. Nice. But now I kind of want to do the Ananta. Or should I just go full Sylph? The Sylph ones suck, though. We're doing the Ananta. Peering Stones. Okay, the bridge is over there. Look, we got a little inn set up. I love the Ananta. Thank you. We got that set. Hi, Mr. Professor. We got that set up after the last story quest with the Ananta. It was about getting like a little place for travelers to rest set up, and it's so cute. I love it. Our snake lady friend. I don't think she's here right now. I think she's only here when we do the story quests. We had to go get this guy and have him teach the snake people what beds are. Because they just sleep coiled up on little rocks. And she's like, yes, this is what we set up for everyone. And we're like, sweetie, that's not a bed. Holy shit. You dumb lesbian. Did Chase come? Oh, he did come in here to whine. It's not 4 o'clock. It's not your dinner time. He's such a pain in the butt. We might as well do it. I mean, they're comfy for the snake people, because snakes like to sleep on rocks. But for normal people, not very comfy. And that was the problem. So we got them set up with good beds for travelers who aren't snakes. It was very cute. It was honestly, it was a very cute little bit of story. I think the other one's down here? That's a large lad. It's not in here? I thought it was in here. I think there's another thing that has to do with this tree. I wish I could be a snake. It would be cool. Unfortunately, I don't think they're adding, like, new races. They're just gonna undo the gender locks on the Hrothgar. They're already doing the Viera, but I think they're also going to, they said they will eventually give us Hrothgirls. And I want... Where is it? It's not up here. There it is. Didn't go over far enough. There is a really weird beast tribe in Stormblood that they don't have, like, a beast tribe quest line the way that every other beast tribe does. And no one really acknowledges that they're a beast tribe. They're just these, like, wolf dudes. And they just kind of exist. I'm like, why are we not talking about this? They seem cool. I wanna do beast tribe stuff with them. I want a little storyline about them. They're fun. They're cute. They're cute and I like them. What? Okay, so I somehow completely deviated from the moss that I was supposed to be fighting. But okay. I like the Lupins, though. I wish they did have a Beast Tribe quest. But if they did, it would be 3 Beast Tribes in Doma and 1 in Ala Mhigo. It's already 2 in Doma and 1 in Ala Mhigo, but like, okay. Like, for being the reason we came out here, we really don't do... Ala Mhigo kind of gets the short end of the stick. I'm really hoping that in Endwalker... Oh, is it? I forgot which ones they were. You can get the other one, though. I mean, who's the other one? Xanthos? Which one is Xanthos? Okay, Xanthos and Enbar. Enbar... Is Enbar Shiva? Which one is it? Oh, Embar is Leviathan. We don't have to fucking grind Leviathan. Fuck, that's fucking worth it. Leviathan sucks. I don't know how to do Leviathan. I'm gonna be honest, I never learned. I don't think anyone actually knows how to do Leviathan. I technically have 3 more allotments, but I don't want to do any more Beast Tribes because I have to do Realm Reborn ones and I don't want to. I have not learned Leviathan. I don't know if anyone has ever really learned Leviathan. I'm very bad at the knockback. I'm very, very bad at the knockback. It's a sound cue and my hearing is bad. You can, I just don't know the timing. I do not know the timing to arm's length and knockback. I've never once gotten it right. Subclasses and jobs. We'll do it on Machinist. Yeah, he was... Wait, I am at 50. I am at 50, why won't it let me... Why won't it let me MSQ? Oh, my item level. Ooh. I have to go outfit my Machinist, and I don't want to. Fuck it, I'm doing it on Monk. What's this? Shift. Weapon skill that requires a certain form. Okay. That's probably useful. Mantra. Increases HP recovery via healing. Okay, that seems useful. Shiva Extreme will definitely kick your ass like the first couple times. But I don't tank, so I don't know if it's harder for tanks. But once you get used to Shiva Extreme, like, it's not a super tough fight. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. There he is. There's my boy. There's my boy. No. Sit on my lap. Sit on my lap if you're gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, someone is showing off their Cruise Chaser. I do kind of want to get Cruise Chaser, I just don't want to pay the money. But, like, look how cool he is! He's pretty fucking cool. He's pretty fucking cool. Okay, bye. Oh, there's Alpha. She is here. These two are gay. You should just know that. These two, they're girlfriends. They're girlfriends. Yeah, that's why you have to grind Praetorium and other things. It's not that, this is actually, Drez, this event is going until 6.0 launches. There is plenty of time to get Tonestones. This is going on for like a month. And actually, I'm not sure if it's until the early access or until it officially launches. So, like, that would be that'd be another week, I think. So it's like, this is going on for at bare minimum a month. And there are things other than Praetorium. They just give less tomestones, but they're quicker to do. I usually do I do a handful of Praetoriums for the first, like, week to get, kind of the big ticket items. Like, usually I'll get, like, the 100 and one of the 50s that way. And then I'll just do roulettes and shit. Because, like, most things... like... You got these two, so you got a couple level 60s. Couple in Stormblood, a couple in Shadowbringers. I know the, Frontline will give you some. There's some... Okay, the 2... What'll give you the 5? You can get 3 or 5 from Frontline. Oh, you can't... That's right. What the fuck? Okay, so there's some that give you 4. If you do Aetherochemical Research Facility, that'll give you 4. So you could grind that, and that's just way quicker to go through than Praetorium. Circus Tower will give you 3. And Circus Tower and World of Darkness. We could do some Bahamut, and that'll give you 3. Like, there are other things you can run, it's just, for these, they will give you 10 for Praetorium just to get people doing Praetorium. Because no one wants to fucking do Praetorium. Ever. Under any circumstances. Oh, and they give you 7 for Castrum Meridianum, and that's still a lot, and Castrum takes way less time than Praetorium. Castrum, I think, is like 20 minutes? So, I mean, you're still getting a lot for a much shorter dungeon. Like, it's still one where you can't skip cutscenes, but Castrum Meridianum is way shorter than Praetorium. It is, like, half the length. So, usually I'll run either Prey or Castrum for a bit, and then I'll get bored of doing those, and I'll run other things. What's today? Wednesday? Tomorrow is Thursday? We could do some Bahamut tomorrow. We could do Bahamut tomorrow. Because Bahamut is a cool raid. And you get... Bahamut really introduces you to Alisaie. And Alisaie is fucking cool. Alisaie is way fucking cooler than Alphinaud. Oh, I need to go get my retainers. I need to get stuff from my retainers. Got my little Hikari down here. Because he's cute. I would recommend watching videos on Bahamut because I don't remember the mechanics. I don't think Bahamut was hard, though. I don't think Bahamut was that complicated, but I would recommend either, like, looking at the wiki and getting kind of a rundown of it, or watching a video. Just so you know what they are. Like, I'll probably watch something just to refresh myself, because I haven't done Bahamut in, like, a year. It's been a while since I've done Bahamut. Tank asleep. There we go. But yeah, I'd recommend just looking at something just so you know. Just so you know what the mechanics are. Because I can't explain them because I don't remember them. Always Praetorium. Praetorium wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to watch all the cutscenes, but if you didn't have to watch the cutscenes, then it would be over before people got through it. Ooh, that's a sexy dragon boy. Who that sexy dragon boy? Hrothgar! I love Hrothgars. Who's this sexy dragon boy, though? I want to know more about him. Miyamura. Okay. What class are you playing? Miyamura. Oh, he's an Astro. Okay. Like, if you run 2 Praetoriums and a Castrum in a day, you get 25. So... like, it's not super hard. What are you doing? Okay, time for cutscenes. I'm gonna have a drink of tea. It's time for Gaius to start whining at me. And get lectured by Gaius about things that I have no idea about. It's like, Gaius, I'm just a stupid cat girl. I don't know shit. Come here, baby. There's nothing in that bowl. Come here. Come sit on my lap. Come sit down. Come on, we're in cutscenes. Nothing matters. But I would like if you didn't block my camera. Come here. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Baby boy. It's a baby. It's a baby. Where are you going? There we go. Yeah, sit over there. You can sit over there if you want. I don't care. That's your spot. That's a spot for you. That's a spot specifically for cats. You can sit there. It's fine. Let's see, where is my open can bear? It's over here. Okay, perfect. Time to beat up this big robot. Come on, boy. There we go. Gonna check on my Wonderbox trades in Pokemon Home. Nothing useful. Like, I'm mostly just trying to get some stuff from Sun and Moon that I missed. Onto the elevator. Okay, we've got everyone. I've gotten left behind on these elevators before, and it sucks. It's so dumb. Because you can't call this back up from the top. Someone has to, like, bring it back up to you, I think. It's such a pain in the butt. The Hrothgar's a dancer! I love it. I love him. I have forgotten to get this key so many times. There have been so many times where I've gone up there and I just don't have one. And I'm like, fuck, I forgot. Because I used to mix up if this was in Praetorium or Castrum. So I would be in here and think that, oh, it's in Castrum, so you just go on the elevator. Somehow missing that everyone else was getting it. Everyone's so cute. Everyone in my party's cute. I should probably pick up Tombstone gear for my machinist. Maybe my Astro. I wish that these were at 30 instead of 50. I know why they're at 50, that's, you know, level progression. But I'm trying to get everything to 50 and be easier. We may run a leveling for my Conjurer, though, because I've almost got that to White Mage. I'm very, very close. Like 8 levels away? Keith Bloodier is a really great name for our Hrothgar. I'm very impressed. Alright, I can't move faster than this. What? I have a lad screaming at me. But his dinner is soon. Either mommy will give you dinner or you can wait till I'm done with this. Bless you, Keith Bloodtear, and your Peloton. At least keeping us moving. Nero. Gasp. Nero, who they didn't want to hire a voice actor for. I do think they hire one for him later. I do think he's voiced later. I might be wrong about that, though. Get this back up. So, does anyone have plans for dinner? What are your dinner plans? I want to hear about them. What tasty things are you gonna eat? I want to know. Ooh, lasagna. Yummy. That sounds good. You have some nice, like, bread with that? Some salad? Or just lasagna? Either way, that's delicious. I want to one day make lasagna with, like, a blush sauce. Like a chicken lasagna with a blush sauce. Like a vodka sauce. A vodka blush. Instead of a marinara. I think that would be really good. That sounds really good. Like, I feel like an Alfredo lasagna would be too heavy. But a blush lasagna, like a vodka blush lasagna, sounds like it would be really good. Maybe I'll try and make that this month. I've never made a lasagna, so... yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a short break between this one and the next one. Just to feed my cats and go to the bathroom. And then, I'll add you to the party. And then we can do it when I come back. Ooh, chicken and chips sounds good. Like, chips as in potato chips, or chips as in, British chips, french fries? Either way, that sounds delicious. Oh wait, 9 p.m., so you probably mean fries. Okay. Frankly, that sounds really good. That sounds very tasty. I realized when I said potato chip, I was like, wait, those are also made out of potatoes. I was like, that doesn't actually clarify anything. Oh, look at me and the Hrothgar bouncing, bobbing and weaving. Okay, so we just have the two Ultima. Well, we have some more cutscene. Then Ultima, and La Habrea. La Habrea takes like a second. But yeah. I'm gonna just step away for a minute to feed my cats, go to the bathroom, and then I will be back, and I will add you to the party. If anyone else wants to be added to the party, just let me know. Actually, if you did 2 Praetoriums and a Castrum, that's 27. That's not 25, that's 27. And now we begin this, which goes on for 1,000,000 years and is voiced, and I don't want to listen to it. I'm sorry, I have to click off of that because I hate the static on the communication with Cid. Like, the static noise ruins my brain. So I just need to, until we are done hearing Cid, I need to not have the audio. Well, baby, come here. Come here. There we go. There, come on. There we go. Foot down. Okay, that should be the last of that. Once Gaius shows up. There we go. Okay, we can come back to this. Hello.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Hello. My cat's here. Can you hear him purr?
And do you believe in Eorzea?
Can you hear his purrs? Where you going? What are you doing?
Eorzea's unity is forged of
Okay, bye.
Its city-states are built on
He's wound up because it's his dinner time.
and its faith is an instrument of deception.
So he just has to wait a couple minutes.
It is not but a cobweb of
It's probably like
lies.
15 minutes
to
left.
believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
We've probably got like 15 minutes left.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Sorry, I wanted to look at something.
Your protectors.
I forgot that I was clicking off.
Your guardians. Why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
I'm pretty sure it's because that killed a lot of people.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry.
I mean...
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwa, to grovel at their feet?
You know, reasons.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
No, it's reasons.
For man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Yeah, they do, because I'm the strong and you're the weak.
Knowing this, but a single path.
Or really, I'm the strong and he's the not quite strong enough. Because, like, the weak, I protect them. So that they don't have to worry about it.
Only a man
But this guy?
can rightly steer
I beat him up.
civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will
I will beat him up.
salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Several. Several is the answer. What are you doing? That's not you, it's probably your brother. He thinks lighting me on fire will stop me. The fool. Okay. Well, that problem is solved. Look at me and their Hrothgar bouncing. Love this bouncy boy.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
I don't know, man. I've solved a lot more problems than you have. This bitch don't know how many problems I've solved. It's true, the Empire is cringe. I mean, I feel like Xenos knows that. I feel like Xenos knows the Empire is cringe. It would shut Gaius up. Xenos knows the Empire is cringe, but it's not stopping him. Xenos believes that cringe culture is dead and he has killed it. But he has actually just consumed it and become the most cringe. Yes, Xenos is cringe. He is. My cat is yelling at me. I'm responding to him. About how he doesn't understand that Xenos is
Allow
cringe.
me then, hero, to
What?
do that which you will not.
What, do you want to come sit? You can come sit. No, Xenos is absolutely cringe. Xenos owns his cringe in the sense that he's like, yeah, this used to be cringe, but cringe is dead. And it's like, no, sweetie, that's still pretty cringe. He does have a fat ass, though. I'll give him that. Xenos is pretty thick. Doesn't change my opinion on him, but, you know, credit where credit is due, Xenos is pretty thick. I know, right? God, he really does. Does the monk dot get better? Because 18 seconds kind of sucks. That barely did anything to me. It's not all powerful though, it's just a weird dog. Yes, I am buff. I am a buff kitty.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea, shut up. No one gives a shit what you think, La Habrea. La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
No, I'm just strong. I'm just strong and have no fear of death.
Limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon.
As far as I know, that is a thing we have never quite gone back to. Which I guess is that thing.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
What have you done? These are just two dudes who, like, will never stop talking.
For my god to be reborn.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have been such a bitch. Maybe Zodiark just shouldn't have been such a bitch then.
Is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
Well, I mean, like, Thancred can't talk right now. He's not here.
To the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
And he kind of mellows out after Realm Reborn. He chills out pretty much after that. Honestly, there's really not a lot of Thancred content until Shadowbringers. Like, there's a lot in Realm Reborn, and then he just stops for a couple expansions.
Such devastation.
Such devastation.
Was not my intention.
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
He didn't fake it. He was just trying out an aesthetic.
Your enemy's shield is broken.
We did not protect the world from devastation. We kind of failed at that.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Look, I've beaten it up once. I'll beat it up again. I don't give a shit. I really hate dodging these things. There we go. It's not as bad when I'm a ranged DPS, but having to do it on melee fucking sucks. No.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
What are you two doing? Give me a minute. 2 minutes. I'm almost done. Pathetic.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still,
You failed. So much for the glory of man. We're almost done. I just got beat up La Habrea.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
I mean, that's fair. That is a thing we do have to worry about.
The very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
And Zodiark. Both of them.
Like a
They're both a
parasite,
problem.
She must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your Scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Okay, time to beat up La Habrea. Baby, stop being dramatic. Just let me, handle this.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Are we already in? My loading time has gone bad. There we go. Like, he's such a fucking chump. Look at him. He's already down. He did not even make it to the end of my dive. We'll exit. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna feed my cats. I will be right back, and then we'll do probably one more Praetorium run. And then, we'll see. So I will be right back. Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize.
Okay, I'm back. Let me just grab this stuff from my retainers real quick, because I didn't get to before the last one. Thank you, and we'll sit. Make sure I'm sitting upright. Okay, now invite to party. Okay. Oops. Just want to get these things out of my inventory. Okay. Are you ready to go in? It's Sephiroth Goku! Hold on, I have to let Sephiroth Goku know that I love her. Okay. Now we'll do Praetorium. Join. Snack complete. Withdrawn? What happened? And make me... Okay. No. Bye-bye, Sephiroth Goku. Sephiroth Goku's got places to go. Oh yeah, no, the extra EXP for MSQ roulette is good shit. Like that EXP is why it's worth doing. Let me check my timers. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick hop to the saucer. Did I return in my Big Cat bought tickets for last week? I'll have to check on that. Check on that while we're here. I can't remember if I did it or not. So we want to try one of these. Let's see what this is. Okay, that's not bad. Damn. I mean, it's profit no matter what. So 14 plus something. Damn. I knew it was gonna be the 2. I knew it would be the 2. That's okay, it's still profit. It's still 65 MGP of profit, so... Oh, okay. What is this? It's a ring, okay. Let's get new tickets. There we go. Is that the punchy? I'm pretty good at the punchy one. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 of these until Q pops. See, like I said, pretty good at this one. It's not a huge profit, but, you know, it's something. That was way too early. Still a 10 times payout. Okay, this should pop any second. Oh, that was too early. I hesitated. That's the claw machine. This should pop off any second, though. I think over here is the mahjong tables? Yeah, they're over there. I want to learn to play Mahjong so that I can play at the Mahjong table. But I just, like, straight up don't understand Mahjong. But I want to play it. I want to play Mahjong. I want to get them Mahjong achievements. Yeah, I like some of the level 60 stuff. I like the Ironworks gear better. I think the 70 stuff was pretty good. I think I liked the level 70 stuff. Actually, where's my... Oh, my tomestones are capped out. Hopefully this doesn't pop while I'm teleporting. Oop. Okay. I knew as soon as I said it. Because I should probably finish gearing up my Astro. I think I got some Tomestone gear for my Astro. I should grab some for my Machinists so that I can do anything with them. Oh, Castrum! That's surprising. I don't know if I've ever gotten Castrum during a Moogle Tomestone thing. I mean, it's still 7 tomestones. I don't know if I've ever gotten Castrum during... At least it's short. Like, I feel like Castrum is around the length of a regular dungeon, even with the cutscenes. What? He's come back to whine at me. Were we gone? What happened? What happened? Alright, we gotta go down here. Oh, weird. I didn't get anything on my end saying there was an issue, so it may have... Sometimes Twitch... Like, Twitch's player will just hiccup. Oh, nope, I guess it was me. Well, I'm glad we're all back. I didn't get any sign that anything was going wrong. Other side of the pipe. Oh, can you get it from there? Okay, you got it. From a distance, that looked like it was out of range. Now we just have to fight Livia? Who I love and wish there was more of? Oh no, we've got another set of big guys, and I think then Livia. I love when people do this. I've never gotten to do it myself. I just love having the Sid markers set down. Okay, are we just going? Are we just going? I guess we're just going. Well, we do have a gut burger. I thought so. Okay, down here to deal with big guys. Hi, Chase Chase. What? Yeah? He's making noises at me. The wait for this part is really weird. I don't know why they make you wait so long before they spawn things. Does Sid have to be in here? Are we waiting for Sid? I feel like Sid has to be in here. There he is. Sid, why are you so fucking slow? Who got stunned? Not me. I didn't get shit. Oh, did we stun the thing? Cause that's pretty good. That's pretty good if we manage that. Sid, if you could have just shot in a fucking fireball at it, why haven't you just done that? I mean, I know it broke your thing, but like, we didn't use it for much. He's not even doing anything. Also, I think Sid is like in his 30s, maybe he's 40. He's not that old. Like, please. Please. He's not that old. Actually, how old is he? My hair is pretty white at this point. Also, like, so is Thancred's. And Y'shtola's. He's 34. He is 34. He's not old. He is a year older than I am. Ooh, boy. I thought he was closer to 40. But I think the only, like, actual old person in this game is Matoya. I don't think, like, anyone else, there's, like, everyone else is between, like, 35. Everyone, like, caps off at 35, and then Matoya's, like, 80. Okay, so now I think we just gotta do Livia. I love Livia's fucking outfit. She looks so good. I wish that there was more of Livia in the game. Like, I wish she didn't die here. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. honestly, we might get something like it in Endwalker. I'm curious what Garlean stuff we will get in Endwalker. Okay, there we go, finally. I don't know if you play a dude, does she say king among men? Why could I not get the word among out? What the fuck? Or does she say prince among men? I'm very curious. Like, I want to know more about this backstory, because I feel like we have never properly covered it. Are we done? Are we done? Okay, I thought for a second, like, my loading time was so bad that y'all had finished Livia before I loaded in. There we go. Where does that put me? Did I put it in here? 27. No, I don't want to go to Foundation. 27. Okay. curious. Just want to see something. Okay. Okay, Prince Among Men. Okay. So I was about to say, like, don't demote me just because you're horny. Because I don't even think Gaius likes me that much. Let's see. Get ourselves back to the estate hall. Oh, no, wait, no. Actually, I want to go to Limsa, load out my tomestones. Or my poetics, not my movable tomestones. But I just need to see what class I want to do that for. Ooh! Captain, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the little raid! Thank you so much! Hello! Bum with a bow, thank you for the follow! Thank you so much. We're just chilling. Oh, shut up TM, thank you for following. We're just, we're hanging out. We're just doing a little 14. Oh god, we're in fucking Limsa, so everything's going to shit. Captain, thank you. We're just relaxing now. Where's my Astro? Just want to see what gear I've got. Yes, this is my home city. So I am used to the wildness that goes on here. Okay, so we need boots, we need gloves. Thank you so much, everyone. Ironworks gear. So we need gloves. We need a belt. We need boots. We don't need earrings, but we'll get a choker. And this. I don't think I need that actually. There we go. Got our Astro geared up. So let me switch over to, what was my other 50? Machinist? Let's see if we can grab a couple things. Okay, if you want to see Bee's Knees in bikini, I will pull up my healer glamour. You have a good one, Captain. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. What will do the most for us? 46, 34. Okay, so we'll get the boots. I want karage. I want karage. I am making chicken tonight, but I'm not making karage. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. What can I get at the moment? Some riding maps. Can't do two bone wicker things. Monk, where are you? Where are you? I don't see you. Oh, we're in a party. You're not gonna be orange. There you are. I was looking for the orange. Nice. Nice. Let's see, what else can we run quickly? Whoops, someone's playing something. Oh, they're over here. Let's go over here so they're louder. Because I just want to look at what else. I don't feel like doing PvP. Maybe I'll just run Amber out later. I don't really want to run another dungeon. I'm getting kind of worn out. Let's hop over here. F2. I'm gonna log out for now. Bring this down here. And we'll just chill for a little bit. We're just gonna hang out for a little while. I'll change this back to just chatting. And we will end the day where we began. We've just taken a little time to hang out. A little time to just relax and have a good one. So how is everybody? How is everybody doing? All you new folks, how are you doing? What are your dinner plans tonight? I hope that's not invasive of me to ask, but I like food, and I want to know what you're having for dinner. I'm curious. Pizza? That's yummy. I'm gonna make some garlic rice and some sauteed cabbage and a piece of chicken. That's my plan. That is what I'm gonna have for dinner, in case anyone was curious. Also, I should introduce myself to the newcomers from Captain's Stream. My name is Sonomi Khan. I am a former tokusatsu villain who has left my evil army because humans are cute and food is good. Freya Perito, thank you for the follow. I have not yet had my redemption arc, but I'm working on it. I've not completed my redemption arc. I have started it, but I'm working on it. If you want some more nuances to the lore, you can do !TikTok, and I do some cute lore-related TikToks. They're very funny. Thank you. I am a manticore, so I have a big old... I am part scorpion, part lion. All babe. Wait, we have a lore? Oh, right, I forgot we have a lore tag for the PowerPoint. And then you can do !TikTok, and that is where I do kind of some more, like, granular. I do, like, little skits, and I answer questions. So you can get that here. So I do put them in the BRB screen, but I have to make a new video because I updated it in a while. So I don't think I have any of the lore ones in there. But I do little skits to trending sounds, and I answer questions. And it's cute. It's fun. I'm planning on doing more stuff. Oh, the Are You Decent one is pretty funny. That one is pretty funny. I like that one. So yeah, I am a former villain. I quit my job as a villain. I'm working on a redemption arc. Now I hang out. I used to be in disguise. I used to stream as a means of learning humans' weaknesses. I would disguise myself as a very cute cat girl to learn the weaknesses of humans. And then I decided I like humans, and I like human food, and I don't want to destroy civilization on the surface. So now I'm helping. I'm helping to prevent that. So that's me. That's me. Now I just stream for fun. Now I just stream for fun because it makes me happy. I stream 3 days a week at 1 p.m. Eastern. I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. From 1 p.m. until I don't feel like doing it anymore. Depends on the day. Schedule may change in the future for reasons we'll have to see, but right now it's 1 p.m. across the board, 3 days a week. Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Do we have a Discord command? We do have a Discord command. I have a Discord. It's very slow, it's very chill, so you don't have to worry about getting overwhelmed. It's a pretty relaxed place. But I do live announcements there. I'll post links to TikTok videos there. I should actually post the one I did today. So we're very chill. We're a very relaxed little community. A very comfortable little group. And it's very nice hanging out with all of y'all. Yeah, I think the anime channel is a little more active, because you and Gata are usually in there talking about Digimon. But I don't follow that one. But we have a very relaxed Discord. We have all sorts of channels where you can post all kinds of things. We do have a self-promotion channel, if that's a thing anyone would be interested in. But we have I have channels for cooking, gaming, tabletop, music, sports, drawing, art. We have a VTuber section where you can trade tips and tricks. You can get advice from others. We post assets and things. We post. You can ask questions. We help each other out. We take care of each other. We have a little tech support channel for if stuff is or isn't working correctly. We have a meme hole. You can post memes in the meme hole. So there are plenty of things that you can do in the Discord. And again, it's very slow, very relaxed, so you don't have to worry about having to, like, scroll through a billion prior chat logs. No, it is meme hole. It is the meme hole. We're not changing it. Sorry, that came out a little aggressive. I didn't mean for it to be that way. I find meme hole really funny. It is the hole where we put the memes. And it's really funny to me. I had named something that in a class server once because I needed to keep all of the memes out of the main chat, and it was just really funny to me. I just found it very amusing. So please do not change it. No, because the meme hole is a specific channel. The meme pit is the category, and then the meme hole is the channel. And we have a separate channel for if you want to post cute pictures of your pets. And then we have a video channel, which I don't know if we've used. Oh, there are a couple things in there. There's a couple things in there. Frankly, I feel like everything in the meme hole already is deeply cursed. We have a couple voice channels that I have never fucking used. But we have them. We have them. I've just never used them. We have a channel there with fan art of me, of which there is a handful, and one little fanfiction. We have one little fanfic and a bunch of fan art. So it's a nice little Discord. It's a nice little thing. Usually when we're just chatting, I talk a lot about tokusatsu. That is the thing that I do. It's the thing that I never shut up about. It is how I live my life. So yeah, like I was saying, like I said earlier, I started watching Ginga S last night, which feels like such a weird way to build off of Ginga. I like that Trigger is currently setting up for the next, Ultra Galaxy fight. Looking forward to that. Would love to see how that works out, because the last one they just, like, left off in the middle of the story. Which, like, why would you do that to me? So, what else am I watching? Revice continues to be really good. Just real good. That's just where we're at. Into the country. Sorry, I'm listening. I have music on that y'all can't hear because I don't want to get a copyright strike. We gotta watch the last... Oh, man, see... We do. But, man... This is why I was overwhelmed by Ultraman. There's so much. There's so much, and they all build off of each other. Oh my god, Ven Channel, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Hey, Captain Comic Geek. Welcome everyone. Baby Etrigan, thank you for the follow. In case you missed, well, you did miss it, you just got here. I'm Sonomi Khan. I used to be a villain, and I was spying on humanity, looking for their weaknesses, decided humans are cute, food is great, and I don't want to destroy human civilization. So I quit, and now I'm helping heroes and chilling on stream with y'all. So welcome, thank you so much. Thank you, welcome. It is wonderful to have you all here. We are just chilling, we're talking. Everyone who showed up, what are your dinner plans tonight? What are your dinner plans tonight, everyone who just got here? I want to know. I like food. I like talking about food. I'm really thinking about that vodka blush lasagna. Just came in for Ultraman talk, and yeah, it's, the thing is, like, I appreciate that, and I appreciate how, for the series themselves, you don't really need to know prior Ultraman stuff. You just kind of have to know and accept that other Ultramans exist, and that they're going to reference them, but you, as far as I've seen, you don't really need to know much about them. Anything you do need to know, they'll tell you at the point at which you need to know it. But the amount of, like, side media that feed into each other and expand upon things is very overwhelming. It's kind of why it took me so long to get into Ultraman, because I've always been really, really intimidated by that. But it is worth it. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy every single Ultraman that I've watched so far. I'm really looking forward to getting into Ginga S. I'm really looking forward to seeing where Trigger is going, because a big plot point just dropped, and I am very, very hyped for it, because I love Ignis. So I'm very excited to see how that is going to work itself out. But, just the amount of things, most side media just focus on random bit ultras. Yeah, like a lot of the stuff right now focusing on Reboot, where I'm like, do I need to know anything about this child? It doesn't seem like I do. Though I am living for the fact that Taiga, like, ran up to Ken and Marie and was like, Grandma, Grandpa! It's Grandma and Grandpa! And Tara's like, you can't just... They're the leaders of our society, you can't just call them that, you have to, like, show decorum. And Ken's just like, fuck that, I'm Grandpa. He's just like, fuck that, I am Grandpa. And, like, Ken is so much, stop praying for my grandpa, he's become too powerful. That is Ken's entire energy, and I kind of love it. I truly, truly enjoyed that moment in Absolute Conspiracy. But, yeah, like, I like the amount of just, you don't really need to know anything, but also, like, if you do know things, you get to catch on to some cool stuff. Like, that's neat. I like that. That's kind of a thing about Ultraman that I like. Like, that level of interconnectedness, that's kind of why I like it, because you can... like, you can catch on to stuff, which is really fun. Like, I feel like Trigger would be way more fun if I knew, like, anything about Tiga. But as someone who knows jack shit about Tiga, it stands really well on its own. Like, Trigger, you can watch Trigger without any knowledge of Tiga, and you'll be fine. Because I don't know shit about Tiga, and it hasn't been hard to follow. I love Trigger a lot. Like, the only thing, honestly, like, the only thing is I want to tell people to start with Ultraman Zet. Because Zet is incredible. It's just an incredible show. But I think Zet is just so much better if you've watched Orb and have the context for one character in Zet. So I guess I just tell people to start at Orb. Like, they're only 24 episodes. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know how much other ones have really felt like an anniversary show, aside from the fact that they, you know, have, their gimmicks are all, like, past Ultras that they're combining to make new forms. But I was also just like, okay, I guess that's just the thing we're doing. But I do appreciate that Trigger is very much doing its best to stand completely on its own, even as it is heavily referencing Tiga. Well, I mean, like, we haven't watched Orb's movie. And I don't even remember what in Orb was a reference to Ginga. Oh, wait, for the crossover aspect of the movie, yeah. But you can just watch Orb, and then watch Zet. You probably should watch Jeed in between of them, because he shows up for a couple episodes, but you can just watch Orb and Zet, and, like, that's perfectly reasonable. I mean, I would also recommend watching Orb Origin, just because they do kind of make kind of an offhand reference to it in Zet. But you can, like, get away with it. You can get away with not watching it. But you should, because it's good. It's weird. It feels like something that the writer wanted to write, and the only way he was gonna get a chance to make it happen was by attaching Ultraman Orb to it. Yeah, Orb Origin, Jeed, the Jeed Orb movie, and then Zet is, like, the ideal. Because I feel like that provides the absolute maximum best context for everything. And Orb and Jeed are both incredible. they're both great shows. And I say this as someone who, it took me a good, like, quarter of Orb to really get into it, and it's my favorite one. Of the ones I've watched, Orb is my favorite. I don't know why, it just is. I like Orb a lot. But it took me like 5 episodes to really fully be on board with Orb. I do not recommend starting with Ginga. I love Ginga. Ginga's great. I love Ginga. Do not start there. Holy shit. Holy shit, don't start with Ginga. Ginga is so fucking bizarre. Wow. I mean, look, a lot of people say, even I say don't start Sentai with Go-Onger, but that is where I started. Because I took a look at that final robot and was like, I need context for why this exists. But, I mean, like, Ginga's not, and again, Ginga is not bad. I like Ginga. I like Ginga a lot. Ginga is just, it's got a very, very different energy than even Ginga S. Because Ginga S feels like a proper modern Ultraman. Like, Ginga feels exactly like everything else I've seen. Not like, you know, cookie cutter, they're all the same show, but like the beats and the vibes of Ginga S feel much more like Orb and Jeed and Zet and Trigger, where Ginga very much feels like someone's, like, college level budget trying to make an Ultraman show. That's what it feels like. And it's still good. It's still really good. It's very much a thing where it's like, why was the budget slashed? Okay. Okay. I did not know we had planned out that far, but that makes sense in the context of all things. And I mean, I know that Ginga S and Rube are the only, like, actual shows in there. The rest are, like, miniseries and movies. I forgot there were that many things. But Ginga, like, I'm really excited for Ginga S. I really like everything that's going on in it. Oh, jeez. Okay. But I really like I've only watched, that's right, X is a series, I forgot about that. My brain, like, completely skipped over the fact that X was in there. But I've only seen 1 episode of Ginga S so far, but I do really like it. Like, I like everyone that's introduced. I think Victory and his whole backstory is cool, even if, again, like, an underground crystal society feels like a weird fucking thing to build off of Ginga, which was about some, like, 19-year-olds hanging out in their elementary school for a month. Like, okay. Okay, Ginga. Sure. I mean, I guess if you want to start with something super simple, Ginga is a place to start. And also it has Baby Taro. Ginga does have Baby Taro. And I do find Baby Taro to be hilarious. I'm very charmed by Baby Taro. Yeah, I can see why. It doesn't bother me because I am very much here for the weird campiness of some Ultraman designs. But I can see why. It's a little over the top, but he is also, like, the secondary Ultraman, so I can kind of let that one go. I find Sho to be really interesting. And I feel like the reason that I like him so much is because I really liked Orb Origin, and I feel like his, like, weird other society reminds me very much of the planet from Orb Origin, which is escaping me at the moment. Why can I not remember? I can't remember. But I liked that. I liked that little society, and the underground society feels very much like a similar thing. Canon. I knew it was like an obvious name. I'm like, it's the name of another character I like. Why can I not remember the name of this planet? But I really liked Planet Canon, and the Victorian I don't know how to pronounce it. The Victory Society, that's what I'm calling it. The like underground victory country. They remind me a lot of that, so I'm really into it, and I'm kind of really into the energy and like, why does Sho seem bitter about the fact that they have to live underground? Like, do they have to live underground, or is that just where they live? Like, I'm very curious, so I'm very excited to watch more Ginga S. I like that Tomoya is still there. I like Tomoya a lot for reasons I cannot even begin to understand. I just find him to be really amusing. I'm still wondering where the hell I knew John Killer from. I don't know where I knew John Killer from. Apparently I knew John 9, but that's not the one that I remember knowing. I remember knowing John Killer. My brain is an enigma. My brain is an absolute enigma. Yeah. But I'm yeah, like I said, very excited for more of Ginga S. I like the team that they hang out with their cute orange uniforms, and their girl played by Sawa from Build, whose actress's name I forget. Why can I not remember? I don't know why I can't remember her actress's name. Yeah, nope. Recognize Gen Killer. Don't recognize Gen 9 at all. Didn't remember ever hearing that name in my life. Gen Killer I knew, though. That was a name that I had heard before. Where? Don't know. No idea. Not a clue. It's a fucking mystery. But, yeah. Very excited for more Ginga S. Very, very excited. Taiki Yukari. I knew it was something that... I knew the name began with a T, and I was just not getting there. I have a very bad memory. My memory is incredibly bad. Frankly, I need to look into, like, a vitamin or something that I can take to, like, improve memory. Vitamin E. Interesting. I'll consider that. B12. I mean, I definitely need something. Brain function. Okay, vitamin B12 seems like a big one. Vitamin E. I'll try and look into that later. Get some more vitamins. As though I'm not already taking a multivitamin, vitamin D2, and sleep aids. But whatever, I'll take more vitamins. It's not gonna hurt me. I forgot that my Zero fell off my shelf, so he's just like sitting on my desk. I'm gonna stand over here. I'll get my jugglers. My good boy, Jugless Juggler. I truly love Jugless Juggler. I could not even begin to tell you why, but I do truly adore him as a character. He's a fucking disaster. He's a horrible disaster being, but I love him. I'm not usually the person apologizing for antagonists, but I will make excuses for that boy, because he just wants someone to tell him he did a good job. That is the only thing he seems to want in life, is for someone to be like, hey, juggler, you did good. And just no one will do that for him. Just fucking be nice to him. Like, no wonder. He wants validation. The boy craves God, he does. He truly does. He truly and honestly does. And just, you know, Orb just doesn't fucking get it. Or it's like, guy, just tell him he did okay. Just be like, hey, buddy, you tried. You did your best, and we all appreciate the effort you put in. And he would be fine. He would not do a single fucking shady thing. All the boy wants is for someone to be like, hey, you did good. And, like, I get that. I get that. As a character of questionable morality myself, I can get that. Just tell me I did a good job or give me food and I'm on your side. It's not complicated. It's very simple, actually. Like, I get it. Honestly, for how much Ignis seems like an attempt to recapture, like, kind of the juggler energy, Ignis has done a very good job standing on his own as a character in Trigger. Like, he's actually been really, really fun and entertaining. I'm very fond of him. I cannot wait to see where this new plot element they've introduced is going. Let me just change my tags here. There we go. Like, I'm very fond of what they've laid out. Really enjoy it. Very excited for where this thing with Julio and Sakura is going in Revice. Very excited to see what that is going to lead to. Because that feels like a really interesting thing that we definitely haven't done in a while. We definitely haven't done it in Reiwa yet. I feel like it's something we did in Phase 2. Trying to think of when that would have been. Oh, Wizard. It feels very much like a Rinko and Phoenix kind of thing. Except I'm hoping it goes better for Sakura. But it feels very much like a sort of like Rinko and Phoenix plotline. Except I feel like they're just gonna like punch each other a lot and then things will be fine. I feel like this one may actually like work out well. I don't know, but I'm interested and excited for where it's going. I'm dancing a little bit. Sorry, the first opening to JoJo Part 4 came on, and Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town is like one of my favorite JoJo openings. I mean, that's fair. Punching is a good way to solve things in Kamen Rider. It is a pretty accurate way of things getting solved. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, really, really excited for Revice and where it's going, because it's been 7 episodes and just so much has happened, and the plot is really moving at such a good pace. And it's got interesting things to say. It is a show with some very interesting things to say, and I appreciate that. Sorry, I like dancing. I just like dancing. I just wanna dance a little bit. But yeah, let's see what else. It's really yeah, I am not watching Zenkaiger right now. My plan is to watch it like when it is ending, like the last maybe like 3 weeks that it's on the air. I will catch up. I could not deal with Two Kaiser. I just fucking couldn't. So I just put that one aside for a while. But I mean, if it's anything like it was months ago, I can imagine, because oh boy, they're very tonally different. But yeah, very, very excited for where Revice is going. I'm getting hungry. Speaking of food, I am getting hungry. Who is around? I couldn't do it. I was miserable watching it. I was absolutely miserable. Let's see. There's TweetDeck. That's what I wanted. I'm just checking on some things. I'm hungry. Okay, we can make another 10 minutes. I can make another 10 minutes, because then we'll hit 5 hours. I feel like that's long enough. So we're gonna hang out for another 10 minutes, and then I will find someone to raid. No, it is specifically the thing that drove me out of that show. It is that in particular fucking drove me away from the show. There were some other factors, but oh my god. But yeah, no. No bad vibes last 10 minutes of stream. I'm instead gonna talk more about Juggler and how much I love. Okay, so why am I so fucking in love with Ultraman Hikari? Here's a fucking question. I've seen the max amount of Hikari that I've seen is the like 3 minutes of absolute conspiracy that he's in. Why am I so into Ultraman Hikari? We haven't watched Mebius. We have not watched Mebius. I haven't seen him in other things. I've seen his design. I've seen what he looks like. I've seen him with his evil armor. Somehow manages to get even hotter, but why am I so attracted to Ultraman Hikari? He's like a weird fish. He looks like a weird fish, but I love him. I love him. Why does he look so good? What is up with that? Why does he look so good? I'm not, like, physically attracted to any other Ultraman suit. Like, some actors? Yes. Most actors, in fact. But suits? It's just Hikari. Some of the other blue ones are also up there. They're up there. They're good. They're cute. They are handsome. But Hikari is hot, and what the fuck is that about? What the fuck is that about? Why is that boy so attractive? Who said that was allowed? I mean, Carmilla's also over here in Trigger, just because I gotta remember. I mean, it's true, the blue ones are all really attractive, but it's mostly Hikari. I don't know what it is. But it does do something for me. But also, like, Carmilla's over here in Trigger, and that's just, well, you know, I'm gay. I was destined for that shit. She's for me. That was a gift to me. But Hikari? Not that one. Wrong button. There we go. That's the right button. That's the right button. I forgot what all my hotkeys were. But Hikari? I love it. I love him. Oh, look at how much my hearts wiggle. I've never seen them wiggle that much. I've never, like, really... That's so cute. I love it. God, M did such a good job. M did such a good job on my model. I love it so much. I love it. I love it. But, yeah. Chimera S Dark Ultra OC. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Because, I mean, like, look, so many of them have dark forms that I might as well give my Ultra OC a dark form. Because my Ultra OC is gonna be a blue one. Or at least my first one is. At least my first one's gonna be blue. I just still have to figure out what I want to do. I haven't quite gotten there yet. I'll figure it out. I'll get there one day, but I gotta get through all this other art I've gotta do first. I also kind of want to make, like, a Dark Ultra-ish OC that's also, like, for me, and, like, have it as an alternate model. I think that would be fun. I've thought about that. But I also want to get, like, a Kaijin form model, eventually. But I have to design that first, and I haven't quite gotten there yet. And then I'd have to find someone who can... I don't know, actually that one I could probably just draw myself, and then have someone rig it. But I want to get other models. I want to get other models so that I can have model swap redeems, because I think that would be fun. So I know that I bookmarked the tweet with the tutorial for the Muppet model, because I think that one's, like, pre-rigged, you just have to change the actual art. But I want to do that one, and that'll probably be the first one. I have a sketch for a chibi model for myself, but I don't know if I want to finish it. I like Chiseko's chibi models, and I want to support other artists in the community. So I may look at some other people with chibi models. It depends on cost. I don't know. Probably because most of my lore is centered around Super Sentai, so I'll probably do a Sentai-esque Kaijin lady. Just to keep things, you know, consistent. Consistent is the word I was looking for. And then, like, other models will be for fun. But, like, the Kaijin model I could actually, like, use in some TikTok stuff and other, like, lore videos. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see, how those go. But, I think an Ultra design would be fun. I think, like, a Rider design would be fun. But these are all, like, eventual things. Like, the models I plan on getting first are a chibi, a kaiju, since I'm new, have you ever shown... I have never shown them. I have shown my former coworkers in the lore PowerPoint, which we can do. Is it exclamation point lore? But I am going to be redesigning them. I want to change their designs a bit, so you can kind of ignore those. But I've never actually shown the team. They have just kind of been in little TikTok skits off camera. So I've never shown them, and I don't actually quite know what I want to do about that. Which is also a reason that the kind of more complex TikTok stuff that I want to do hasn't really started happening. Because I haven't quite figured out how I want to do that yet. Not 100%. Like, honestly, they don't even have a name. They don't have a name, they don't have a theme, they don't have a motif of any kind. We do have a color order. It is red, blue, yellow, pink, and green. There is that much. But, there is really nothing beyond that. They don't have names. They don't have individual names. I have, like, made up some fan Sentai before. I've done at least one, possibly two. Definitely at least one, but I'm not... They also had a villain group that was very fit to their motif, so I can't... I mean, theoretically, I could repurpose them. No one could stop me, but I'm not going to. I'm kind of keeping that as vague as possible for as long as I can, I guess. I'm a little bit undecided. I'm a little undecided on what I want to do about that. So kind of until I figure it out, they're kind of... Their names are just their color, and they don't have a motif or anything. I know that you've watched a lot of my TikToks. Don't think I haven't seen you. But, you know as much as I know, basically. I haven't really decided on anything for them. But, I am very fond of kind of what I've done thus far, and I really want to expand it, and I'm gonna do some cool stuff. I just kind of have to figure out what I want to do. And how detailed I want to get with them. I mean, frankly, it would be a fun character design challenge. I have done 2 Sentai teams because one of them I made a team for Aka Red, which I love. Sorry, I'm very, very possessive of my Aka Red team. Because I love Aka Red. I love Aka Red. And, like, my first, like, Sentai OC was, Mito Green. So, that is the other one. Then I did one that was a completely original, Sentai that was... Mostly it was just kind of a theming challenge, and, I wanted to cast it. I really, for a while, I would make up riders and Sentai just to cast them. Just to go through, like, every actor I could find and cast them. And it was fun. It was a fun project. So let's see. Actually, we have gone over 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it a day. Who is around? Let's see who's on the thing. Oh, Zero Ace! Okay, let's go raid Zero Ace. You be good. He's playing Ultimate Spider-Man, so we're gonna go raid Zero Ace. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I love you all very, very much. I will see you on Friday.